he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was... Hey, how you doing?
MP, nice to meet
you. MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure.
We identify key influencers in our big...
Hey, MP. If you're up for it, I've got a new challenge for... MP, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm Marie.
Zion, what up, man?
What's up, MP?
Chillin'.
AMP? And what's going
Wait,
on?
hold on. Jake,
What up, kid?
What's going on, man? Yo, I appreciate you being here, but like I said...
All right, so check this out.
Talk to me.
Down this way, you got the press room. Now, anytime you got some...
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Still on my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be...
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you...
Come on, show us that grit and grind, Grizz!
You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your...
Be up on them.
Pressing those
Don't
buttons,
breathe, all right?
Coach.
One shot.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Pass to Kemp from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So New York will take it the other way.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Barrett with a screen on Morant. Here's Rose. The Grizzlies pull it in. Up top, Morant. Brunson covering. And that one's good. Morant's got 11 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Feeds it to Barrett. Over Bain. Barrett, no good.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Barrett against Morant. Down low. Outside for Kemp. A three ball. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barrett against Kemp. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Now, I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
Kemp with the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, David. They're going to go up against some great shooters, no doubt about it.
I like that they've zeroed in on a specific problem they want to solve. Curious to see their game plan early on.
Well, lots of energy and lots of effort and lots of great reads. That's how you stay connected to the shooters.
Robinson finds Toppin. 6 to shoot. Left side Rose. Lets it fly. Kemp with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 20-7 run. The three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 12 points for Rain Man.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rose attacking, and that one is good.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Morant scanning the floor, and it's Clark with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one...
Now, here's Toppin. Not a lot of room. From 12 feet out. That misses off the backboard. Memphis leading by 16. There's the pass to Bembry. Here's Kemp. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Kemp's got 14 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Outside Fournier. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good by Clark. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And that one, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And slam dunk by Kemp.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Clark sets a screen for Kemp. Outside Williams. Here's Bembry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Kemp is out there with Bembry, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Quickly with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Passes it to Kemp. Adams with the screen on quickly. Here's Kemp. Dishes it to Adams. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Barrett. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the Knicks miss again.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Kemp, and Kemp slams it in.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. He kicks to Toppin. Fournier for three. And the Knicks miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fournier against Kemp. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Barrett the pass to Toppin. One-on-one fast break. It's stolen by Barrett. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one goes. Count it.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Memphis.
Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 30.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And here is Quickly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The shot's good from Fournier.
Now he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for three.
Morant against Quickly. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Fournier, and it's Memphis with another.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some change. And so it's Memphis, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They
And they were gunning a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And since we've got a moment, let's go. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Desmond Bane. What's the status, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. And, guys, he said it is a broken leg. You can imagine how much pain he's in right now. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while, too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the
Memphis franchise. Look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Randall dishes to Barrett. Randall with a screen for Barrett. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Kemp's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Barrett. Brooks grabs the board.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
That's because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Kemp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Quickly kicks to Barrett.
And this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Kemp, and then Kemp slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 8 points here for Jalen Brunson. The 11-footer again, Memphis.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp passes to Morant. Back to Kemp. Jackson a screen on Brunson. For 3, Kemp. Drops in the tray. Kemp's got 38 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
They get a hand on it. Brooks outside. He feeds it to Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Quickly finds Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. To end the run. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Quickly. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Barrett on the wing. Brooks covering. Randall dishes to Barrett. Over Brooks. Barrett, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Barrett. And the rejection by Jackson.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Brunson kicks to Quickly. Back to Brunson. Over Kemp. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And then Kemp slams it in.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Quickly against Morant. Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown. One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
Here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly, Brent, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. It's just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate. I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. From 13, it's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Adams sets the pick for Morant. From 13, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now, Quickly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Robinson a screen on Morant. Quickly the pass to Robinson. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
On the wing, Brooks. Barrett covering, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Quickly finds Brunson. Pass to Barrett. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Inside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Knicks have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Barrett. 1:11 left to play in the third. The pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Quickly with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And Adams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Barrett against Kemp. To the paint. Here's Adams. It's good. Adams has got 6.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 18. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Brooks up on top. Barrett covering. Here's Kemp. Up and in on the layup. Kemp's got 55.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Passes to Quickly. Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Kemp. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't. Back to. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Hey, I'm here. You need in the press room.
Can I get a... Hey,
Text me address, okay?
all right. Hey, is there, Yo, hold on. How about we go with my homie over here?
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of...
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100. All right. I think we got time for a couple more questions.
Let's talk about a name. Shep Owens. You know, Shep Owens has cast a...
Man, I can't think about it like that. I mean, my job is to perform the role. All right. That's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
Congrats on the win.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
That was a great win.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you.
buckets. Let's do this.
Well, Clark, the season is still young, but for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I'll tell you what.
Is this for real? This black team is in the lead?
There's more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And the free throw, no good. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Pass to Morant. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Morant's got 9.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Kemp can't hit.
Good awareness and anticipation to get out there for that rebound.
Outside, Green. He nails it, and we're tied.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Smith finds Green. Porter with it. Back to Green. And stolen by Morant. All alone on the break. Here's Kemp. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming.
When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a given, but he's also a remarkable athlete. And his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
Here's Kemp. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Rockets trail. Now Green. In his last outing with 12 points. It's Christopher on the wing. Kept alive by Houston. Şengün. Christopher's shot is good.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Man, some of the dunks we see from Green, the throwdowns are just insane.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this young fella has a bright future ahead of him. He's got confidence. He obviously is a tremendous athlete. He looks like he's got the work ethic that's going to allow him to realize his potential.
Pass to Martin. Here's Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Martin. And Clark with a block. Memphis leading. The 3 ball. Kemp, good. He has 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them.
Solid work, Ref. Solid.
Aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün in the post. He's against Tillman. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Green. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kemp. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Ja Morant, he's... right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Porter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Kemp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that's... game, so I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
It's Christopher on the wing. Porter, the pass to Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Porter. Adams with a screen on Porter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Porter. Adams a screen. Here's Kemp. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
He shoots it. Hits that one. Nice pass leading him to the bucket. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's Kemp. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Kemp. 16 points for him.
Ooh, putting on a a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Smith no good. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Kemp. He's got 18. Back to Brooks. Pass to Adams. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Porter's shot is off.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Kemp. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Christopher. Back to Porter. To the middle. Here's Garuba. Misses from close range. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
And here's Porter, coming off a 16-point game against Atlanta and wrestling for it. Here's Bembry, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Here's Kemp. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Timeout called the Rockets in 2013.
Island of New Zealand.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out.
Greetings, both of these guys playing at their peak. All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one so far. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to B.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. He's checked in for the Rockets. Timeout called, Houston. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Smith out there with Marquise Chris. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Nwaba in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Moran against Porter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kemp. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. 25 points in the game.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
For 3, Gordon. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Smith. That one a little long.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. To stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Has all of that and more.
Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Christopher. Clock at 6. And here's Porter outside. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Nwaba. Smith left side. Over Clark. Smith no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Kemp. He has 29 now. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Houston, trailing by 19. Here's Christopher. Grizzlies with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Porter. 1:29 left in the third quarter.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Nwaba. .116 left in the third. Here's Porter. Back to Şengün. Clock at 4. Martin a screen. Lets it go from deep. Christopher misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Kemp. And a miss there on the triple. And Houston is shooting a low 30% from the floor. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porter. Outside Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Kemp. Give him 31 now. To the left wing. Here's the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's DeAndre Bembry. And it's Rain Man in at the point guard position. And it's Houston's ball. Right side, Green. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Chris the screen. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're taking the onus.
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, ref?
So stats for the Grizzlies.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now he really advantage.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Jackson, the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Porter. Pass to Chris. Gordon outside. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Kemp. To the middle. Pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Kemp, good. 37 points for him.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. And here is Green. Takes a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Porter finds Green. Chris the screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll.
He's checked in. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
What up, Ash? Press?
Yeah, off the phone. Is that weird?
No.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Yeah, MP.
Good game, MP.
Huge victory tonight. You guys left on them early. What are your thoughts?
You know, we got a number of guys who can get their own shot.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the...
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this.
Nice game.
Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction...
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
You know, I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but
again, MP.
And let me know how we should feel about that. Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA. Mosley's also with the sub. Kemp's checked in for Morant. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. So on the floor for Memphis. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Bembry out there with Kemp, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. It's Kemp on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. The offensive rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
It's good from long range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him. And the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Here's Kemp. Fouled on the shot.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardaway.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the...
Take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Kemp deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Doncic against Kemp. Pass to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. They double team Kemp. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You guys will vote this, don't worry.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 11. Williams. They get the rebound. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Doncic gets it to go.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Here's Kemp. That one doesn't go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Dinwiddie. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And Kemp, here we go. Nobody near Williams. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Doncic against Kemp. Driving in. Goes back up. The shot's good from McGee.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Kemp. And he banks in the layup. Kemp's got 19 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy.
We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
And going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Brandon Clark, Ja Morant. He's out there with Kemp. Then it's Williams.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
To the inside. And it's Clark slamming it down.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Memphis on the break. Clark dishes to Kemp. Fires the 3. Bullock with the rebound. Bullock's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Memphis also making a switch. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Kemp fires for three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Kemp's got 22. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep Owens. And it'll take a lot of great nights for MP.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17.
Baby, I'm open.
For three, Kemp. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Adams.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, you read about Jimmy.
Still minutes left, MP. You can't close it out.
Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Clock at 2. Hardaway, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. To the right side. Wood in the post. Adams defending. Wood kicks to Green. And here's Bullock from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three, it's hauled in by Adams.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Kemp with the bucket.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Bullock. To stop the run. That shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
In the coming year.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a huge 37-point lead to end the...
Thanks for joining us, everyone.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers.
And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games on the docket. Here's the upcoming. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And you know he's going to put up points.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play, often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Doncic against Kemp. Hardaway with a wide open look. Dallas no good that time either.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Kemp, here we go. And Kemp with the slam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Kemp against Doncic. For 3, Bullock. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And it's Kemp with the jam.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Finney Smith. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Wood passes to Bullock. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And there's the pass to Bullock. Wood a screen on Brooks. For 3, Bullock. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Bembry. 6 points for him. For 3, Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Finney Smith passes to Hardaway. A three-pointer, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the middle, here's Adams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Adams has got 5 points so far. Now here is Hardaway. 12 points for him. Doncic with it. Guarded by Kemp. Bullock passes to Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Hardaway. Passes it to Wood. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kemp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Into the lane. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Mavericks shooting just 34% from the floor. Pass to Hardaway. From the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Kemp against Doncic. Outside, Kemp. Knocked loose. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hardaway from outside. Brooks grabs the board.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here's Kemp. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Jackson a screen on Hardaway. Kemp. A second chance effort, and Jackson finishes inside.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Wood from 10 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Outside for Kemp. Driving the lane. Bucket is good. Kemp's got 54 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kemp against Doncic. Over Kemp. And it's Doncic missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building.
Does tonight show how this team deals with adversity?
I think so. You know, we love when people question us.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know,
So if I'm going to Denver for the first time, when should I go? Let's see your butt. Honestly, which is better in the Denver area. Nice, great, but summer. Then I'm doing the beach. Experiences, yeah. You know, I won't want to see it. Give a life, they take care.
Saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were great.
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh, well, We would be happy to have this meeting in your office, Ashley, but you have a strict no chairs policy.
That's right. Yeah, and I'm... Hey, what's up, brother?
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
You know what? I like what you said about Perk needing to crank out content. So you know what I'm gonna say to that? I don't... Oh, Josh, what's going on, man?
MP.
Check it. Check it!
Look out there, MP.
MP in the house.
Quite the cat. She gets that backpack out. Over here.
ready, MP.
Sounds like they just won a bunch.
Show them what you're made of, Grizzlies!
Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why?
MP, you're in.
You got this, MP.
Right?
You got this.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bembry. Adams with the ball. Here's Kemp. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, the pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Morant for 3. Nails it from 3. Morant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Memphis the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games. And they've made it all the way back. Wow. Just a dynamite run.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Pass to Kemp. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He has 6.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Irving, a screen on Jackson. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Irving, a screen on Jackson. Here's Warren. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Here's Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club.
Timeout called. Memphis. They come into this one having out.
Shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Outside Morant. Pass to Kemp. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Durant. Here's Simmons. It's blocked. And they get it back. Left side Warren. Just 4 to shoot. Over Williams. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the paint. Here's Tillman. Oh.
To the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it has been crazy. And look, they have been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzly organization. They've got a great core of young players and are strong on both ends of the floor. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a bad. That is powerful.
Yes!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harris passes to Simmons. Here's Warren. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Warren's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Tillman. And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Outside Simmons. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. Not going to go that time. And Memphis taking it the other way down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Durant finds Harris. No good on the triple. Pass to Kemp. From downtown, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
From deep, here's Simmons. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. Moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Joe Harris out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Sharp in it to 5, roaming the paint. Back to Irving. Shoots over Morant. Kemp with a rebound. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Kemp. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shots blocked, and he gets it back. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Sharp. The kick out. Curry. Can they get it? That won't go either for Curry.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Timeout called. Brooklyn, they put up a nice win against Toronto.
You got this, MP. Keep firing.
Jackson is checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And the basket by Curry.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
He launched that one from way outside. That's 29 for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Moran against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Pass to Kemp. Fires for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Irving. There's the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Kemp. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The three from Curry. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jackson the screen. Here's Kemp. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The three from Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Outside Morant. Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Curry to halt the run. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Kemp. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. The three. He buries it from three. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Simmons defending. Pass to Kemp. From deep. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Takes a step back. Here's Sharp. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Moran. Here's Sharp. He got a piece of it. Irving against Moran.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Outside Simmons. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Jackson.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Morant. And it's Memphis with another.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
A minute 37 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. So both teams changing it up here. Irving for three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Moran against Irving. Here's Kemp. And so he draws the foul. First free throw is good.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. Hits both from the stripe. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Here's Durant. Sharp. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. Morant, the pass to Clark. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Warren. Tries to snap the cold streak. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Kemp. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Up top Durant. Hounded by Morant. Outside Durant. Shoots over Morant. And the Nets miss again. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after.
Thanks for in the Eastern Conference. Joel Embiid switching focus now. A tremendous showing in the first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Coach has to be loving the all-around production. Each guy carrying his weight.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Changes for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Sharp. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Curry. They've got DeAndre Bembry, and it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And there's contact and a whistle.
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, ref?
Understands how to get the whistle while shooting. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kemp. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Harris left side. Pass to Irving. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else, because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The beard can do some crazy stuff on took off. I was not expecting that.
Oh! And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving for three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Kemp driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Fires the three. It's tipped. State title in high school and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like
That's the defense we need, boys.
So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Pass to Kemp, and Irving comes to help. Just 3 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Morris, he's checked in for. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Clark. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Clark's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Right side Simmons. Tipped away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Morris, a screen on Clark. Clark against Simmons. Soft touch off the glass. Simmons has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Here's Sumner. Sweet little floater. Sumner's got his first points of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And Morris over to help. Pass to Clark. Here's Tillman. Out to the right wing. Here's Kemp. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
And that one's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Sumner. 24 seconds left in the third. Warren against Williams. Outside Warren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And so it's Memphis, way out of reach. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Markieff Morris. Edwards out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Vildoza in at the point. Edwards finds Harris. Back to Edwards. Got a piece of it. And he's all alone. Here's Kemp. And we're going to have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Clark. Inside. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Great ball, Ref. Keep it coming.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Sumner to the left side wing. From the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going in.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were...
Hey man, congrats on the win. You had some timely blocks tonight.
Nah, man, that was definitely by design. You know, our defenders are supposed to funnel.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Oh man, you know, man, my shots are falling tonight. Mostly because Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that?
So are you good with the tweet? Can I hit send?
Yeah, I like it. Sounds great.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up? All right, man.
I appreciate you. Lozo the Crown, hanging with my boy MP.
Yes, sir.
The team's in good hands.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Hashtag official team crown.
Ready, MP.
Perimeter passes.
Yo, MP, what's up? Now check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duval. I can see that. Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Oh, yeah, right on. Nice
What's
to meet you,
going on,
MP.
man?
Huge fan. I loved you.
All right, MP, game time.
I love that passion.
Can't control it. Man, what can I say? I'm fired up.
Me too, I love it. MP.
Nice win, Bob.
MP, you got a few minutes to spare?
MP.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent.
The team's making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Kemp's checked in for Benford.
Come on, all you got going for you is luck and the rest. Without that, you guys got nothing.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Morant is out there with Kemp, and it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Kemp can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Bridges. And Monk's subbed in for Terrence Davis. The Grizzlies also making a change. Tillman's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
David, thanks for that report. Focusing on the defensive end. Greg, we'll see if they can get the stops.
Staying connected to shooters. I think if they can do that, they have a great chance to be successful.
And that's going to take great communication out on the perimeter. Expect them to switch quite a bit. We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Another. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Holmes. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Morant with it. Over in the corner, Kemp. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And that's 11 points for Rain Man. One of the big talking points with MP. Can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Williams dishes to Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Monk. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now here's Kemp. He's defended by Huerter. There's the triple. Again from deep, the 3-pointer good from Kemp. Kemp's got 17.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. For 3, Mitchell. A shot off that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant outside. For 3, Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
The Kings trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies.
Stop doing
Turnover.
that if you
lose focus for
game.
even a moment in this league. That's the result.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant scanning the floor. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Morant. And it's now 23 points for Rain Man. Mitchell outside. Holmes with a screen on Morant. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Memphis. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Terrence Davis. Miles Bridges is out there with Murray. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Fox in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And that one's good. Brooks.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, Smitty. He plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Morant outside. Passes it to Kemp. Drives to the hoop. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Fox passes to Davis. No good from outside.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Back to Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Outside, Sabonis. He kicks it to Fox. With the drive, back to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Bridges sets the screen for Fox. Davis in the corner. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Morant kicks to Kemp. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. Davis dishes to Fox. Will it go? And it's Davis missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Shoots from 14, and it's Morant with the rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Kemp with the bucket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sabonis' screen on Morant. Here's Fox. It doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Bridges outside. The kick out to Sabonis. And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
And here's Morant. He had 19 points in the win against Brooklyn. Kemp against Davis. They double-team Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Morant drives in. Baseline J on the way. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Morant. Kemp's got 50 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Adams against Sabonis. Bridges sets the screen for Davis. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Fox passes to Bridges. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Bridges has got 7.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
It's Kemp on the wing. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fox with it. Now defended by Adams. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
It's Kemp on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. Up on the floor for the Kings. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kemp's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Barnes. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding it.
Greetings, every
checking out the Kings, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be.
Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenges in this first half for the Kings. And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Bembry out there with Kemp, and it's Brooks in at the small forward.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. His first foul. Morant.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Kevin Huerter comes in for Barnes. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Davis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. It's Kemp on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Bridges outside. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. That one good for 2.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
To the wing right side.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, job of taking care of the basketball. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Huerter. Bridges against Clark. Bridges right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Memphis has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Mitchell against Kemp. He takes it in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
5th consecutive make in the paint.
Memphis shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, and they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Memphis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Bridges against Clark. Bridges kicks to Mitchell to end the cold streak. Here's Monk. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game.
Lead at the break.
home.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Mitchell against Morant. Now the pass to Kemp. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Memphis Grizzlies have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal. But JJ Perk, what do you...
terrific win for you guys tonight. It looked like they really struggled to defend you on the pick and roll. How did you get this win?
I mean, we're all about pace and space on offense, CG. I mean, when we're on our shots and the shots are falling, it's not a
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers. Tell me, how'd you guys get it done?
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team to, you know, space the floor and move the ball around the perimeter. You know, that's just modern NBA ball. You know, we don't go for that stop.
MP, you got a minute?
So they're really about
Yeah, what's up?
Over here.
Oh, I see. You're the one doing all the grunt work.
What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about
No,
him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one, because I got this. All right, let's do this. Who's first? Hey, my man Johnny Luck, what you got for me today?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure, that's why we're here.
Great. So, all right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.